and we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. And through to the goalkeeper. Pellegrini plays it out to the flank. Looking for space out wide. Up he gets! That's a half-decent try.
Cutrone certainly could have and should have made more of that. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Hoists it forward. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February period, mainly because of fatigue and injury. You know, it is a key time for squad rotation.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Valbuena. De Bruyne. Cutrone gets it back, looks to clip it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Cutrone with a long pass. And that's been levered clear.
Cutrone really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Cutrone, Messi, Omar El Abdullawi, and the whistle goes for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. The action has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Torresidis. And it's El Abdullawi. Valbuena. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And a header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, he's broken through. Goretzka. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pellegrini. Torresidis. El Abdullawi. Valbuena. Valbuena plays it forward. And it's Neymar. Well weighted. He gets past his man. It's Kane!
Sassuolo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Torresidis looks to get on the end of this. And it's played forward.
Sassuolo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. It's come loose. De Bruyne. Neymar. A real chance to break. Over to the left. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, it's ended all square, but with their home leg to come, there's little doubt which side this favours now. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Well, some have suggested that the tie never really got going in the first leg. Both sides drew a blank, but it has left us with plenty to debate leading up to this second leg, certainly in terms of the approach either side might take. The tie in a delicate position. The winner must be identified by the end of this game, one way or another. The only question is whether anybody can break through in normal time. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So all set to go again. We are where we were. Oh, shooting chance! We've got a goal! They have edged ahead overall. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Sassuolo have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Omar Al-Abdalawi is making a foray down the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tagliafico demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Olympiacos have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Goretzka. Goretzka spreads it towards the left. Tagliafico continues his run. Forward it goes. Ball through needs to be good here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Thiago. Sassuolo are in control here on the brink of half-time. An uncompromising challenge. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Needed a better pass there. And the first 45 minutes are up. And here we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Sassuolo having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Valbuena. Keeper's got good distance on that. Messi. No foul, says the referee. Valbuena. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And De Bruyne! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Gets into a dangerous position. And that's been won straight back. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Towering header! That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Olympiacos are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit.
Goretzka appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. And it's De Bruyne. Decent looking ball. Messi. And the finish! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And that is that. Sassuolo advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. Your reflections then, Jim?
Sassuolo simply made their superiority.
Sassuolo made it through then to the business end of the tournament. We're down to the last 8 now, the stakes getting higher and higher. Not only them, of course, it's the same story for everyone. They all are desperate to win it. Something then is going to have to give. It is a charged atmosphere in here, fittingly so, given what is up for grabs. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
So it's away we go then. He goes long. Shot at goal! Kane. And the finish! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Tries to get it clear. Mertens with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. So above all others, Jim, what do you think is the single factor which is going to make a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think there really isn't an awful lot in terms of what separates these teams. No, not when you get to this stage. This one could come down to the smallest of detail.
Absolutely so. Dinks one in. Messi. He's got away. Got a suck. Going for goal! He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gets wrestled off the ball. Matuidi. Mertens! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Golovin. And here's Higuain. Tagliafico gets it back. Gets it upfield. Battles to win it back. That's a promising ball. It's Higuain! Really well taken goal. Juventus are level.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Juventus grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well.
Juventus have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Golovin, Cuadrado. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Mertens! He's done very well to get to that. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And here's Higuain. And it's Cuadrado. Higuain. It's Higuain! Tar. Pellegrini. Tagliafico. Neymar. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Golovin. And here's Thiago. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Mertens. Romagnoli is the guilty party there. And it's Matuidi. Higuain! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kyle Walker. Walker switches it towards the other side. Matuidi hits that long. Has a hit! Surely this time! Goal! Juventus! And the comeback is complete! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward. Goes for goal! It's a goal!
Well, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant.
Kane with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And here's Kane. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Simplicity itself.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Sassuolo complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And the referee brings it to a close. Sassuolo have the win they wanted, a home win that sets them nicely for an away leg whose test will be altogether sterner. Well, welcome all. We are just soaking up the pre-match atmosphere as a part of this two-legged quarter-final. It has proved up to now to be an excellent watch. The scoreline just in favour of the visitors, who have themselves this narrow lead, something we expect would come under serious threat when playing on hostile territory, watched by rank on rank of partisan fans willing to leap at their every chance. The stands here, the Curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. Well, this is crunch time for the home side, no question about that. They need to find from somewhere a boost in order to make the last four of the competition.
It's a case of being there and done that for teams that get far in these types.
And Messi! He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Lo Celso hoists it forward. Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Here's the delivery. Well read, he sorted that out. It's the through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Douglas Costa kings it out wide. And it's Insigne. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Matuidi. He could be in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And they've been caught out here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now the counter. He could be in here. Messi gets good distance on it. The referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Sergio Ramos. Messi. Oh, good interception. It's a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo has gone out. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Matuidi. That intervention was very necessary. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. The ref's being lenient here, and now he'll get too many more chances. ball, but not especially accurate. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tagliafico goes looking. De Bruyne. And it's Pavoletti. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's a waste.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's gone out of play. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could be thinking about a shot here. Going through. Insigne delivers.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation.
Douglas Costa appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Mertens! It's got it rattled. Calabria plays it forward. He gets past his man. That's a shooting chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you cannot.
And that is that. Sassuolo through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. Well, given the outcome of the first game, Jim, what are you thinking now?
I think the important thing for the second leg was that they didn't become uncertain as to whether they set...
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I'm certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. We're with you at the Jackpot Park here in Basel, certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing stadia in Europe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. What a ball this has turned out to be. It's a fabulous position. This could fall anywhere. Gets it into the middle. Royce finds himself offside. Working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Quaresma moves it over to the other flank. I guess for the visitors here, the thing they have to decide is whether they are happy to take a draw and play conservatively, or go all out and try and win it.
Yeah, absolutely. I suppose from a neutral perspective, the latter would prove more exciting, certainly for us, but...
He's gone for it!
Tagliafico clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Chance to cross here. Pings it out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Battles to win it back. Goes for goal! Goal! Basel! And Basel take the lead. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Basel draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Just brushed off the ball there. Across the field it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Goretzka gets it back. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Sassuolo need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sassuolo still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Cutrone hoists it high, and it's got through. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Thiago. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka puts his foot on the gas.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Gets it upfield. Kane.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a loose ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Xhaka. Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Royce. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hoists it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So home advantage told here. They can only hope that the same applies in the second leg, and they will look to drag it back in their own backyard. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, hello and welcome to our coverage of the last of the semi-final action. It's a match in which the hosts are hoping to overturn their narrow deficit from the first leg. The first leg which was extremely tense. We have a near-on... Hits one! It's in! They are firmly back in business. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Petrone really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Good deficit. Kuzmanovic. And it's Stocker. And help's available out wide. Just wouldn't be beaten there. Goretzka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Quaresma! Quaresma goes short. Now surely! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Messi. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Thiago with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tarin gets it upfield. Kuzmanovic. Stocker plays it over to the other flank. Quaresma crosses, and he's cut it out. Good clearance and very necessary. De Bruyne. Sassuolo scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Kuzmanovic. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's not going to make it. Thiago. Played into space out wide. Messi is onto it and can take it up. And the semi-final reaches halfway. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, Peter, now we're seeing some fighting spirit. They looked lacklustre a while ago, but how quickly things can change.
Sassuolo come in, having established that lead. Again, where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the game has already resumed here.
Sassuolo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Quaresma tries to switch the play. 60 minutes played. Chance to shoot.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
De Bruyne making use of the space out wide. Kuzmanovic. And it's Neymar. Let's wrestle off the ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Sassuolo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Sergio Ramos has given away a free kick. Chance to break, and he's all right. He's gone for it! Have to get that clear. Sassuolo making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Neymar hoists it forward. And 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Out towards the flank, gets the better of his man. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Sassuolo have a free kick. Sassuolo presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Decent hit from there. Xhaka. Deftly done. He's got options out wide. Corner it is. Towering header! Oh, that could cost them.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Royce. Oh, really good feet from him. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
We are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And it's played forward. Kane looks to get on the end of this. No question, that's a foul. Thiago has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. Has a pop! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Okay. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry and then kicks from the spot. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Neymar first in line. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, he saved it!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Messi is the second man to step up for his team. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So, the second man in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Oh, that was right down the keeper's throat, and it was an easy save to make in the end.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
And so the captain steps up. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
No, it's been saved.
That's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Goretzka just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, he saved it!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
He cannot afford to miss. And there it is, the decisive kick. Sassuolo have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit with substance. And this is more evidence of worthy contesters.
So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues. But now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million. We are in this super stadium for a super club, truly one of the iconic buildings of 21st century sport, the Allianz Arena. So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus.
It's Cutrone!
Oh, it's gone in! Could that be the start of something big?
Sassuolo are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Sassuolo have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Well, going for goal! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Messi showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Sassuolo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Goes for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Hoists it forward. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's played forward. Kovacic. De Bruyne! Cleared away. De Bruyne.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose...
It's Goretzka! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries to get it clear. This is promising. Messi. Rabiot plays it forward. Abraham. Now the counter. Gets away from his opponents. Shot a goal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Cutrone made a good run there. Rabiot gets the better of his man. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Whistle's gone. Reached the halfway point of the final. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you? Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Sassuolo 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal...
He's gone for it! Could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pedro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Kovacic!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game. It's a pleasure to watch. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Ah, he's given it away. And there's a long ball. Shoots! Away from immediate danger. Just brushed off the ball there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And he just whacks it away. Tagliafico is fouled. And he's lifted it over.
De Bruyne has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Zuma tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Neymar.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rabiot looks to dink one in. That'll be a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Rudiger knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
He's had a shot! There's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
All square again. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. It's being played forward. Rabiot is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not. We'll see.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Nothing to separate them. We have extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
Oh, short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And we're up and running. Sassuolo conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Played into the middle. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
This defence is...
He'll have a go! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Goes direct to the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Pellegrini.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So I hope it's nothing serious. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Neymar! Neymar with a shot! Rabiot goes looking. And he's straight offside. Has got rid of that. Kovacic drives it forward. Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not only less competitive.
Well, here we go then. So time for a bit of smash and grab. Christensen. Breaks on here. He gets past his man. Christensen, and it's been taken straight back. Oh, real danger here. Tagliafico. Neymar. Rabiot. Neymar gets it back. Going through. It's got through and goes for goal. Classic Kane brilliance. And that may just do it.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Sassuolo. And time is up. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. So on to centre stage come the central characters. The individuals who, as a team, blended into champions. And this is their... Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where... A reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward.
He's had a go! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It is quite a run he's making here. Into the box. And it's played forward. It's got through to him. Cutrone, he's got away. Den Haag are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Immers. Hakimi. Den Haag are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper sends it forward. Sergio Ramos goes looking. Cutrone finds himself offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Good take, and he's had a look. And he's cut it out. Cutrone. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort.
Cutrone! He has done it! The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Sassuolo take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half. Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Played into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. De Bruyne. Messi. And it's Immers. He Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Sassuolo have made a great start to the second half, and it's 1-0. Messi beats the offside trap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Den Haag have a free kick. Den Haag have to get it into the box and quickly.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
And the referee brings it to a close. Sassuolo start as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucially. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Both teams have enjoyed the perfect start. 2 wins from 2, so something's got to give here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sergio Ramos is there to heave it away. Good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. It is deadlocked. De Bruyne. Rami. Ceballos hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Diawara. Under. Here it comes. Cleared away. Roma are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
De Bruyne. Tagliafico. And here's Neymar. That is terrific skill. And it's De Bruyne. Thiago. It's a Cutrone! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Strong punch. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Sassuolo head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here.
Sassuolo clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
De Bruyne, still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Neymar is on a run down the left wing. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. And here's Neymar. Sassuolo has a pop! This could fall anywhere. Under can hoist it clear. Roma, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked the system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality and he really goes for it.
Barzagli. Diawara. Throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Federico Fazio. Barzagli tries to switch the play. Looking to win it with time against them.
Roma showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Thiago. Messi. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle.
And time is up. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Sassuolo can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Of course, Sergio Ramos. He's a real rock at the back, Peter. Certainly never one to be beaten for strength nor pace. What might prove more important in the long term are his leadership qualities and the way his presence at the back just seems to spread confidence throughout whatever team he's playing in. As an added bonus, he's quite a threat from set pieces too, you know.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sassuolo have made a pretty good start, actually. 7 points in the first 3 games, and looking today to hit the magic 10.
Yeah, clearly whatever work they've put in pre-season is paying off, so it's all gone pretty well so far. And I think they have every belief to carry on and keep improving now.
What a throw in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false 9, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Sassuolo head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight cage again. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Sassuolo, pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Cleared without complication. And the counter is on. Sassuolo have it back and they can go again. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Thiago. Now a chance to break. Sansone. Now has a hit! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bologna are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Nicely measured pass. Well positioned to make that interception.
Bologna are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Cutrone threads one through. Played back in. It has got... It's Cutrone! Really well second goal.
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Sassuolo take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Sassuolo making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Courtois gets it upfield.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Oh, that's neat. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cutrone. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Sassuolo win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Sassuolo simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
All that remains for me. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Kane! Was a matter of inches.
Kane probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Juventus, a tribute to their manager recently, and why not? He did bring them the title.
He deserves all the praise that comes his way from me after his success last term, but the fans will be looking for even more now. That's the game for you, and he'll undoubtedly want to show that he can maintain success and enhance his own reputation.
Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Insigne. He's through the middle. He's got away. Douglas Costa. And it's Higuain. Sassuolo clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. Matuidi. And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Juventus!
Juventus are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Juventus draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Pellegrini. Chiesa. Michael. Pellegrini. Michael. And he's going long. And it's hoisted clear. Greenish gets it back. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. But it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Sassuolo don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
What a ball! He's had a go!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Juventus coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Kane. Pellegrini looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
And it's played forward. Chiellini can get it clear. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Hit into the middle.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Lo Celso! It's off target and by quite a way.
Lo Celso put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Pascual. Rapidly approaching the end. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
Well, what I'm trying to say, Peter, is that recent form and confidence levels, that might say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that it's hard. But if anyone's going to turn it around, I think it'll be them.
Cuadrado tries to switch the play. He's making a real surge on the left. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Sassuolo have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Your reflections then, Jim? Sassuolo come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused, and that focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in this group. Certainly this is a very... He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Petrone simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Sassuolo given another corner. Cutrone with a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Koscielny goes looking. Rakitic. Gelson Martins. Rakitic. And here's Griezmann with a shot! Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Pascual. Now it's Neymar. It's a good-looking cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Neymar. Played into the middle. Rakitic. Forward it goes. Gelson Martins. Gets away from his opponent. And a goal kick. Gelson Martins gets it back, and here's Griezmann, and he's going long. Gelson Martins could try cutting inside here. Well read, he sorted that out. In again. Cutrone. And they've been caught out here. Gets the better of his man. Neymar. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, and still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Sassuolo can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Luis Suarez. Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Done very well to intervene. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Pascual. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking for space out wide. Kazri, he gets past his man. Ceballos, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dembele. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rakitic. Plays a clever pass. And he's cut it out.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. And it's Messi. Hit long and direct. Cleared away. It's a loose ball. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And he's onside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
So that's it. It is all over. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. Tagliafico dinks one in, and that's been levered clear. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Looks to clip it forward. Sassuolo have it back and they can go again. Messi.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Sergio Ramos. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Tagliafico gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Thiago now doesn't resemble the player we were watching a few weeks ago.
Do you know, I was starting to think that myself, but what is it specifically that's changed?
Well, it's difficult to put your finger on it. Sometimes one or two things just fall into place and the game becomes a lot easier, and I think at the moment he's a case in point.
Forward it goes. Chance! Remy has a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Remy fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
And they've been caught out here. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. And he heaves it forward. There'll be a throw-in. And it's Thiago. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lille keep the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Jose Font. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Remy. Gaetan. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Thiago. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Messi. Cleared away. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Lille making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Yet another dead ball chance.
Sassuolo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Has a goal! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. We do sense inevitably a much greater sense of control. Font can get it clear. Lobs it in gently. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Hoists it forward.
Lille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Played into space out wide. And it's played forward. Font gets into the right position to intercept. Yazici. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gaitan, and he's cut it out. Neymar, this is promising. Tagliafico, he's left his man. It's a loose ball. Up to meet it. Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Jose Font. Font goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Messi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A real chance to break. Hit long and direct. Forward it goes. Well played. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi. It's cut loose. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It has been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first half thoughts?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back underway here.
Sassuolo playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positive.
Ceballos has given away a free kick. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Back into the middle. Gets up, hits one! Messi is steaming forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Jose Font. Font plays it forward. Forward it goes. That's great strength on the ball. Going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Sousa drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Gaitan going through. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Hoists it forward.
Lille certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's gone for a throw-in. He gets past his man. Sousa with the clearance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, 1 goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly,
Well, hello, a very warm welcome to you wherever you are for what looks as though it is going to be a crucial game in the group stages. It was always going to come down to this eventually. The margin for error has been removed and we deal with absolutes. What can happen here over a very short span will be definitive. The group stages have to lose some teams, and that is where these teams are focused. No doubt this will be a brilliant, unmissable game for the neutrals, but it is laced potentially with cruelty, as so often at this stage of the competition, because something has to give. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And we're underway. Looks to thread it through. Forward it goes. And here's Kane. Chiesa. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Immers switches it towards the other side. Quarter of an hour played.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a waste. What a throw in. Chiesa pumps it into the area. Thiago plays it out to the flank. Played it again. Immers is there to heave it away. Ceballos, and it's Thiago. A real chance to break. Sergio Ramos gets it back. Kane. Defence has got rid of that. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's found his man. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Den Haag were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Sassuolo can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
And it's played forward. Now a chance to break.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hakimi. Immers plays it forward. Hakimi. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Chooses to go back. Hit into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Den Haag merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
So not long left in this now. Sassuolo have the look of condemned men. Elimination almost a certainty now. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, what a ball! Goes for goal! It's broken loose, and they've been caught up against. Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally!
Den Haag produced a lovely sequence of passes there.
Welcome everybody to our continued live coverage of these group stages. We have for you a game of great intrigue and indeed great consequence. The group's taking shape nicely now, and we're already seeing who is likely to make the knockout rounds. Are we to see another team become yet another statistic here, or somehow fight themselves out of a nasty predicament, avoid defeat and keep their hopes alive? It is time to focus, get on with the job, and see what transpires both here and indeed elsewhere. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's not hard to like what Sergio Ramos offers. Goes about his work with strong aggression, and tries to dominate opposition strikers. He's also a sizable man.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Immers. Over to the left. He's left his man. Goes for a sweeping cross. Immers.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
Rami battles to win it back. Cutrone plays it out to the wing. Immers. Hakimi. He's got options out wide. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. He's found his man, and a shot!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
And he's surging through. On the ball, Cutrone!
That's a half-decent try.
Cutrone did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Immers tries to get it forward quickly. Well, it really is one. And it's going to be the final action of the first half. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not going to want it trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Immers cuts it out. Hoists it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's the throw. And here's Messi. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Tagliafico. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Den Haag have a free kick. Rami is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's played forward. Neymar gets good distance on it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Long left in this now. Den Haag look as though they are set to go out. It's broken loose. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Gets up to head it! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Neymar. He's in!
Shot a goal! Sensational from Kane! And that might well be that!
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Kane was the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Sassuolo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. Well, there is a certain thrilling simplicity about all of this. For those who want to secure a place in the last 16, all that is needed, 3 points. It does sound easy enough. The major issue, of course, being that the opposition here are not prepared to lie down. They are pumped for this. No apparent sign of nerves, just a steely determination. The prize, a chance to play with the very best. And there is no better motivation at this level than the need to win. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. Well, what a sight this makes. It just goes to underline how games like this can shape a team's season.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do.
Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
And it's Rakitic. Just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Titi. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Forward it goes. Dembele plays it forward. Cutrone. And here's Neymar. Messi. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Having a go. Decent enough try.
Ceballos did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Sassuolo have to win if they're to make it. Pizzi. Griezmann. Hits one! And the ball's come loose! And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially...
Going for goal! And he's found the net!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Cutrone with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Sassuolo grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need
shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again. And here's Griezmann. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Straight at the keeper.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
Out to the left it goes. Well weighted. Cutrone. Now it's Neymar. Dembele. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Griezmann. Pizzi. for a throw-in. Longley can't get the better of his opposite number. Thiago battling down that right flank. It's an out wide now. Cutrone! Cleared without complication.
Sassuolo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Neymar.
Cutrone
Gets flagged offside.
Sassuolo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The final 5 minutes. And here's Griezmann. Pizzi. Longley has it out wide and in space. And it's Vidal. Oh, sweet feet. Rakitic. Well, there is a certain thrilling simplicity about all of this. For those who want to secure a place in the last 16, all that is needed, 3 points. It does sound easy enough. The major issue, of course, being that the opposition here are not prepared to lie down. They are pumped for this. No apparent sign of nerves, just a steely determination. The prize, a chance to play with the very best. And there is no better motivation at this level than the need to win. Titi concedes a free kick for that. That's gone a long way up and away. Now it's Luis Suarez. Breaks on here, he's on his way. And here's Griezmann. And it's Rakitic. And here's Luis Suarez! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come...
Shot at goal! Yes, it's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's a brilliant interception. Luis Suarez. Messi. Oh, good interception. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Titi does well to read it and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Messi. And it's played forward. And he's cut it out. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Clears it out of harm's way. That's the whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. It's Luis Suarez! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Victory now would mean so much. Dembele, who does have an assist to his name. Company. Saka. Forward it goes. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He's off on a marauding run. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. Thiago. Finds himself eased off the ball. Cuts it out. Dixie. Vidal. Dembele goes up and over. Dembele, real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Dembele really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has...
Sassuolo can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. Blue and burgundy wherever you look. Hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. Sassuolo are nothing less than a picture of focus and determination. They know what this means.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige, this is a very, very big deal now.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Petroni. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Dembele. Good take, and he's had a look. He's had a go!
And that certainly packed a punch.
Titi. Sassuolo, yet to have a shot on target. It's a... He's gone for it! Titi. Rakitic. Luis Suarez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Griezmann! Steered forward. Dembele. What an adventurous run from a defender. Neymar. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Luis Suarez. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Cutrone. And the finish! There was plenty of power on that. And it's half-time here. So the other team has broken through. Certainly not going to want to try. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're already into the second period. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Griezmann is flagged offside. Vidal. Titi. Company. And it's played forward. Griezmann gets it out to the wing. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Vidal. Saka. Forward it goes. Griezmann gets flagged offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Company. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Throw in. The changes then in quick succession. Company. A win here so important to their ambitions. Nelson Semedo. Dinks one in. Luis Suarez. Keeper sends it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He came in hard, very hard.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
Has a hit!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I've got changes here, from both sides in fact. Semedo cuts it out. Looks to clip it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. That's surely a foul. Free kick.